Oh, does it announce? Come on, Discord. Please don't do this to me. Hey. It does announce. Fantastic. Right. Oh, I got hiccups. Mic coming through? Yeah, mic's coming through. Coast client real quick. Oh, a bit late today, but we are sorted. We are sorted for the next week. I've done everything I need to do. I guess the only thing I haven't done is get a fresh drink, but I don't need one yet. Alright, curse client updated. Exit fucking Overwolf. Close it all. Oh, the shit program. Please, all add-ons move to the Wago app. But please. When is maintenance? Wednesday 11th. Really? Oh yeah, it's tonight. I thought it was tonight. It's tomorrow morning. Things kick off. Early door. Ugh. Why am I on this character? Let's finish off the monk. Good afternoon. Yeah, bot is working. Way, and it actually pinged and stuff. Amazing. But I didn't get any other stuff that I wanted to get done today, but there we go. Like in terms of the stream or, you know, bots or whatever. More blurb stuff. Never mind. We'll get all that done eventually. Okay, that's all up. Hope you're having a good day at work, I suppose. Maybe. I can tell you it storms here in the UK, grey. I love how it says watch now. I need the chat pop out. There we go. We're up and running. What's the plan? What is the plan? We need to finish the levels on this guy. We've got 2 levels to go. Oh, it's so hot. It's so hot and too much sun. It must be so difficult. I'm joking. It must be so difficult having fresh fruit and the ability to, you know, get some of that vitamin D from the sun. We have legit, there's something called the winter blues where everyone kind of gets a bit depresso, you know, because, you know, there might be 7 months without sun. I suppose it's even worse in some other countries. But to be fair, if it was hot here, just like it was a few weeks ago, English would complain about that as well. We're just seasonal complainers. We're just so good at it. We will never be happy. You get so many trinkets from World Quests. Wouldn't mind like any other gear. Ooh, I need a new head. It's a quick kilo. I like that. Last minute leveling. People getting in before tomorrow or tonight. Things reset tonight. What time? 2 a.m. Okay. 2 a.m. So we'll be basically streaming for 8 hours. We'll be going till 2 a.m.
Wait. Who are those intruders?
Oh, I've forgotten how to play. I've got auto run on. Oh shit, yeah. Forgot about that button.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
Right, settle in then. We're gonna have to do probably like... Oh shit. Should have interrupted. Should interrupt some of this stuff, but never mind. But yeah, we need to do about probably 10 dungeons or so, and that should be it.
We need to gain control of the ship.
Can you get out of range to stop that? Probably not.
Airships approaching. Be careful, Rubians. They've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free.
Take flight.
They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
What way do we go? Oh yeah, over in this ship.
Only one more ship in the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Do you go back to the middle or do you go over? You go straight over. Oh! What does this do? Web thing. Oh god, I need to get my head in the game. Is anyone gonna Thought no one was going to set the bomb off.
Be not afraid. Let the night guides me, empowers me. The shadows bless you. Let night be unending. All shall be shadow. She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
Who's going to die? No one died.
Feel night's embrace. Peer into the dark. Eternal night.
Always does this. I swear it's like written in that she will get 2 of these casts off. And this is the bit where I'm not sure, because I've only done this one a couple of times. I can't remember. I don't know where we land. What is the goal here? Is there like, do we have to take down these elites, or
Down here.
I never know the route.
The cultists have overrun the city. Find
Pretty sure it's like under a bridge or something. I think the demon hunter knows. Okay, so do we just go straight to the fountain? The thing is, we need to do this now. Damn it. I was hoping to get my touch of death off. Well, we're alive. Dark orb in 3 seconds. What is that? Okay, that's my ability, and I press it. Okay, okay. Need to get better at using that. Oops. I mean, maybe we should have just died. Just to speed it up. I'm running. Why am I running so low on energy right now? It was all worth it for a pole arm. I mean, is it? Is this better than double the agi? Tons more stam. This is better, right? Than these two shit swords, axes. I don't know. I also just do not know where to go when we do this. We go down to, what did we just do? Near the fountain. And then you have to come back up, kill another dude on one of the boats, the airships. Oh yeah, then you do the first part of this, and then the second part is down below. And you need to save some sort of movement adjusting ability, because people might not do that green stuff correctly. It's all coming back to me. And I don't think you should pop cooldowns on this first bit, right? It just seems almost like... The dude went the wrong way. It seems almost like scripted. Get down to 62% or whatever. And then when you're down here, what the boss has got, I think some web ability that puts a, you know, web AoE around you. Take that out. Fatality. I don't know why people die in this. I think you have to like stay close or get these orbs every now and again. I don't really know. But that's not the first time someone's died on this. I don't know what else this person's got. Oh, the green shit again. Oh. I did it the right direction, but this guy should take that out. You know, why I mean, why take it out when you could just soak the whole raid and make the game a bit more interesting? Although to be fair, it just melted. And then I don't know, is that it? 2 AM to 8 PM for Yeffy. Did I say something? Did I say the wrong time? We're going till 2 AM. 8 hours. And it's 6 PM now. Or is that the time that it is for you? But yeah, the stuff in the game resets at 2 AM tonight. Now, what do you think? Do you think like that sword shit? Why have I even got that? But this axe and this sword better than the pole arm, right? Monks don't use pole arms. Do they? I always thought 2 axes. Oh well. We're leveling. It doesn't matter. Cheap viewers, he says. Ban, I say. Yeah. I've always been a night owl. I've always liked games. And it's that sort of procrastination thing, time procrastination or whatever. You don't feel like you can relax until you're not being like hounded by people. And essentially, you know, as I'm sure we all feel sometimes, is that people always want something, don't they? So the only time that you can relax and do your own thing is in the evenings. Hence my habit of staying up to the early hours every night. But yeah, about a month or two ago, I was fully nocturnal. Like, I did quite enjoy it. But after a few weeks, it does get a bit, I don't know, you kind of feel like, oh, I kind of want to go back to normal and sort out your circadian rhythm. That's what it's called. Like your body's internal clock with the with the sunrise, sunset, etc. You can just keep going to get slightly better trinkets from world quests. What am I doing? I've got world quest lists. Show me it all. There we go. I mean, this is all pretty shite, right? I want Valor Stones, but I'm level 80, so I don't think I'm going to get those world quests. I'm not level 80, so I don't think I'm going to get those world quests anytime soon. These trinkets are such minor upgrades. I can't really be asked because they're just going to go up when I hit level 80. I could go over to Hallowfall and just sort of maybe just do this one, chill around here. What time? I've missed a Belladar spawn. I think it's, yeah, it's been dark for 10 minutes, so it's already gone. And then I can also get this unlocked whilst queuing dungeons. Should hopefully be level 80 in the next hour or two easily, and then fly around to each renown vendor, pick up their head, chest, shoulders, the resonance crystals. I don't want this pole arm, right? It's got no agi on it. Get rid. Shoulders and maybe I won't buy them because these are pretty decent. They got speed on as well. Save myself 3k resonance crystals. I don't know what else do you spend the crystals on? Just cosmetics, right? I mean, I want the mounts for sure, but got plenty of time. These will be my weapons. 571, 574 chest and shoulders. Maybe I'll just buy the head. The headpiece from the renowned vendor. That will replace that. I could do the tinderbox thing and you get like a 570-ish trinket. I think that's Hallowfall, isn't it? But dungeon queue time for heroics are just like in the toilet. That's when it takes like 30 minutes, 20-30 minutes at least for a DPS. Maybe a bit quicker at the moment because it is reset time. What the hell happened there? I only did a roll and I... I guess we'll just take care of these. I'm pretty sure this is a big pool, isn't it? Fairly big pool. How am I in combat? You can Fist of Fury. Do you know what? I keep thinking Fist of Fury is 3 chi. Didn't it used to, isn't it, wasn't it used to be 3 chi Fist of Fury, right? I'm not insane. I swear I only had 2 chi and I was able to use it. I don't know. Almost fell down the rabbit hole.
And the black blood will usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
Oh dear. I actually caught the corner of that.
The harvest will prevail!
Nah, Fist of Fury is definitely 3 chi. I'm not going insane.
My blood weeps.
I lose some DPS, but it's a lot better stat-wise. Not good, right? I mean, weapons are important. The actual DPS. Oh, my mother's text me. Just relentless, aren't they, mothers? I'm like in my 30s and still... I don't mean that, but like, can you just not text for one day? Maybe that's selfish.
Where are we going today, Grandmaster?
Like not having jobs to do. Right, let's go get this trinket. Nearly 79. Be like 1-2 dungeons. And then 4-5 to level 80. Maybe that's a bit ambitious.
Use the torchlit with the sacred flame and inspire the Arathi's valor. Remind them of the strength that we all share.
Farewell.
My people are fighting against a never-ending tide. Courage can falter, but it never disappears.
I guess this gives okay XP, right? I'm going to come out of the woodwork as soon as I pick this. Come on, you little... not going to touch anything until Mr. Tank stops. Oh, I'm stuck. Rip. Like, just keep moving. It's like completely doesn't really... Okay, he's going. He's going for it, big pull. Getting pinged around. Hey, Biaz. We've actually got getting some really good, I mean, they're just normals, but perfect for leveling. We're getting some normal dungeon, good times, basically, in normal dungeon queuing. So I'm finishing off my monk, which I'm really happy. Like, managed to sneak this in to get level 80. I'm almost half tempted to just jump straight onto my warrior after this and get like at least 5 levels. Because the normal, I've been queuing for, been streaming for 40 minutes and I've done like 5 dungeons already. I think it's just the heroics that are just a joke, right? Queue-wise. Isn't the play to go left here, right? I mean, I'm going to follow the tank. But I think the quick, there was one time we did it really quick and we went left and got the awkward one first. But I'm not going to pretend that like I know this too well. The warrior seems to be taking charge of this. It's better to move as a group. That's for sure. So this whole sequence is definitely not always the same then. That's going to be annoying. Yeah, I think left there, but because now we have to run all the way back, right, to go right. Oh, he is quite lucky. He is quite lucky. He almost got caught. What are you grinding, mate? What's on the cards? Resto Druid. The Paladin's 80. You've been herbing. You've been getting pissed off with professions. Heroic raids are going to unlock. Which is decent, you know. difficulty, I think. I mean, you will be able to probably have to do normal first and whatever else. We're totally stuck. Would have been quicker probably to get caught. But yeah, heroic raids will be decent difficulty. Normals, you know, you'll be able to pug those, I imagine. Let's go to the war. Yeah, ping up there. Get good gear. Then the heroic stuff will be decently difficult, but you know, with a few pieces and a bit of knowledge, won't pose a problem. I don't think, anyway. The last boss or two will, for sure. Depends how difficult the raid is. But tomorrow morning, so it happens tonight for me at 3 a.m. I think, maybe 3 a.m. Mythic dungeon, just so what they refer to as a mythic 0. Don't actually know, but I'd say I would have thought if you've got 580 gear, a group of 580s, you can go do a mythic 0, no problem. Then you'll get a key, and then it's the whole, if you complete the key, you get it upgraded to the next level, etc. Oh shit, I'm not in position. Never mind. So, yeah, the gear grind will start tomorrow. And there'll be lots of people just going all out for the next however many hours. And, you know, we can just kind of keep our eyes on what the higher ups are doing. The mythic raiders, the mythic cutting edge guilds. See how they're gearing up. But yeah, I reckon people will just M+ till like they can't do any more. They'll do normal raid, M+, and then heroic raid once they've got enough gear to make that kind of not too difficult, so you don't waste too much time, and then M+ to fill any gaps, something like that, and then you're pretty much waiting for mythic. But that process isn't as simple as it just sounds, because like you and I, we don't have guilds. We're going to either involve pugging, well, it will involve pugging, or joining a guild. We will see. Yeah. So that's an NA server, isn't it? I believe. This tank really thinks he's just got aggro and everything just with one little... I don't think that's how it works with the Brewmaster. Oh shit, I should have interrupted that. Void waves. My god. Why does the camera behave that way? Come here. Why can't I interrupt him? He baits me with this orange cast. I can interrupt them. But look, I've interrupted like so many rounds And now they start popping off. There we go. Jesus Christ. See, you obviously will have to really take good care of those mobs that cause the void wave in mythic dungeons. You know, you might see one of them outside of the pool with a sap or a paralyze or whatever. Do we have to block this? I feel like we should block these. How many can I take? Essentially, I don't feel like we've learnt the dungeons whatsoever, and it's going to be like the game starts tomorrow. We're actually going to have to do mythic dungeons and learn them.
Witness the unparalleled wonder of transformation. Enough. You've earned a place in my collection. Let me usher you in. Witness the glory of our ascension. Possibilities are endless. What can I make of you? Grant me the strength of a lord.
Okay, that's interesting. So like those balls knock in a certain direction.
This is inconceivable.
Onseric will be absolutely furious when she learns of Izo's demise.
Today? No, they're not open today, are they?
Where are we going today, Grandma?
If you're NA, they open today, yeah. The EU starts a day later. Yeah. Raid Finder's still closed, yeah. So and that's a bit of controversy that's always between NA and EU, is that NA start even though we start a day later, we still win. We're in the world, win the world first. So you know, what does that say? I shouldn't talk shit because it's not as if I'm part of any of these top end guilds, right? But yeah, basically Blizzard's an American company and has never considered making it global release. Every tier, people shout for it. Some tiers more than others, but essentially a global release. I mean, it's even worse if you're China. They're a day after. They're like Thursday. Right. So yeah, start pugging, mate. Pug. Get into I don't know. You could go do normal like Mythic Zero dungeons and start seeing how the Mythic Keystone stuff works, or you can. I shouldn't have really done this. Or you can. I don't know what the gear item level is for normal raids. You could do LFR raid. You might get a piece or two. I'm not sure what the drop is there, item level wise.
Flame shall heal you.
Many quests.
Where are we going today, Grandmaster?
Ooh, 8 bars till 80. Not level 90.
Levels critical.
Feel the warmth of the sacred
Potato 2. Need some light, some torches. Kill a couple more of these guys. And pick up some potatoes. 1 potato. It's like the Irish potato famine all over again.
Unit deactivated.
Your efforts are appreciated. With uncorrupted harvesters, we can retake these fields and feed the towns of Hallowfall.
spider.
We got some. Do, 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 do.
Farewell.
Need potatoes. What are we going to do with the potatoes? That's the question. Homemade chips, roast potatoes. Or fries, if you're American.
If we choose to look for it, Beladar shine on
French fries. Let's go do the spider one. See, look, all of a sudden queue time's gone way down. Weird.
Kahet is at war with us on both battlefield and farm. Their saboteurs taint and corrupt our fields.
This will be my last one of these.
Coalesces into radiant remnants. Once gathered, it becomes hope for the Arathi.
We are the holders of hope. Find joy in the
Spiders.
Key flame requires amassing a reserve of radiant remnants.
Oh no, you just gotta get satchels, which essentially means spiders.
From monstrous clutches. hope for the Arathi.
Belladar shine on you.
Oh, don't. Come on. Take this on.
Attack sequence initiated.
Ten seconds. Wonder if it'll count. I want the dungeon. It's like he didn't see this group at all.
Weaklings, here we come. Fight Waxbeard, fight Wick. Stupid.
Immediately hit by the cart.
I know this place. Old Waxbeard's been here forever. Didn't trust nobody. So mean. Quick, quick, faster, faster. I'll catch up.
Drop down and just take this. Well, you probably just drop down and take the whole pack. We're rocking and rolling. Oh, sugar. What have I got on me? Get out of here. The one-hand headlock into a flaming thing. DPS were just getting one shot over and over and the tank was dragging way too many. Yeah. So they're still pulling like it's heroic dungeons. People probably aren't interrupting. And I bet there's a couple, I wouldn't be surprised as well if one or two of them are geared and then they're like boosting another person, like skipping the gearing section. Do you know what I mean? That's, if you join a group and like 2-3 of them are friends, there's a possibility that one of those friends that's the shittest gear ever and they're kind of being half boosted and just hoping that, you know, you guys will get through it. And I don't know, but yeah, there will be some of that at the beginning for sure, or even more so, right? Because this will be a lot of people's first time in Mythic, I guess. And I don't know. I mean, I couldn't say, but to me, it feels as if we've never been this strong for normal and heroic dungeons. Like, I can't remember a time, but then I'm not sure. It's a bit more. It happens a bit more at the beginning of a new expansion, because at the end of the last expansion, you get so strong. But, yeah, there'll be some learning for sure. I mean, I reckon this dungeon is going to destroy groups. I really do. I think it's going to... You know, can you imagine like people chain dying on this, having to come back, and then some people don't understand the whole light systems. They don't understand that. So I've went and got some light, but I've had to pull these mobs basically. But he needs to pull them back to the machine, and we need to fight him with the machine. I'm pretty sure anyway. But when it comes to Mythic dungeons, we'll just have to kind of keep an eye on what top, like higher rated groups are doing. Because they'll have some tactics for sure on how best to do all this, and it will make it a lot easier. Yeah, this dungeon's going to be a bitch. What's going to be a real problem is I reckon these drain lights are going to have to be like hard nuked or like chain CC'd somehow, if that's even possible. because I reckon that's going to be the difference whether you have enough candle light or not to even get through this phase, especially on like probably mythic plus 5, 10.
Quick, grab some dynamite and let's go. Wait for me.
You'll be alright though, mate. You'll get there. I'm going to have many terrible groups on stream and people, and there'll be times when I'll make the mistakes as well, for sure. You can't, no one's perfect. $18 this time. Oh, God. That's the best I've ever got, 18 hits.
Darkness descends.
Oh shit. I picked it up. I was going to roll away with it. The DPS is shocking. So I've been... Excellent day. No loot.
Better to light candle than curse darkness. It's scary in there, but we must go in.
In Mythic, it's a lot harder. You can't do big pools. I mean, the pools are still going to be bigger than we used to, I think. They said that, I think, in general, in terms of dungeon design. But yeah, you can't pull, like, 5+ mobs, I don't think. Unless you're a really coordinated group that's going to chain all your CCs and you're a very specific comp. If you want to get a sense of high-end MD, Mythic Plus, look for the MDI. That's the... I'm going to call it Mid-Season International, but that's League of Legends. What's it stand for? I don't know. Mythic Dungeons, something or other. But it's basically the pro scene for Mythic Dungeons. And then there's also TGP, which is the Great Push, where people try and go as high as possible key-wise.
Waterways have always been dangerous in Hallowfall. Fierce predators of the undersea slither.
I'd probably just look out for vids and guides from, like, I don't know if you're still there, Weaz, but if you heard of Automatic Jack, He's a healer, high-end Mythic Plus NA healer. At least I think he is. But that'll be a good sort of mythic person to look at this, look at the high-end stuff with, or to learn. Sometimes, you know, my brain fails and I wonder if I even speak English. I've just slept like absolute shit the last 4 days.
You may not share our faith, but your valor is a beacon that rivals the key flame.
Need to go to bed early tonight.
Of our gratitude.
Wake up in the morning nice and early. Mythic and everything will be, Mythic dungeons will be released. Right, let's hose this place down. It's bloody filthy. Look at them. Got all this mess. You're kidding me, 39. Ah, this little buppy. He's going to be my last one. Num 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 num.
In the light of Belladar, coins glitter.
But yeah,
We do spring.
I would recommend the healers. I think Automatic Jack will be a good shout. He seems like, I think he's a caster as well. Seems like he knows what he's talking about. Probably plays all healers. Are you releasing the frog? Unbench the Kench. No? Okay. This lightning move from the monks really does make you... Oh shit, I might... Really does make you feel like Emperor Palpatine. Star Wars. Don't actually know if I'll be able to do this. Oh, I'm fine. The reason I thought is because my brew is on cooldown. I forget how much Vivify can do now. And it's instant. Look at that. Jesus Christ, the heal just... Unlimited power. Right. To do. What do we need to do? Investigate location. Oh yeah, isn't? Oh god, I hate those bloody balloons. I need the tinderbox, right? Easy. Need one more rare. Why does it think I'm in combat?
Oi, can a dishonest barkeep make a living? It's to be a bar fight now. Good.
Or are you looking for something a little harder? Show 'em what we got on tap, Alzire.
Guns down, smooth.
Fatality!
Break it off. Time for happy hour.
It's mayhem already. Oh shit.
Another one. Another one.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that I could actually get rid of that. Only once every minute 30.
Break it off. Guess that was last call.
You go left first? I think you go left first.
Your pal here signed some papers he didn't read. And now Goldie Barrenbottom is
Flamethrower. I had no idea you can get a flamethrower. DPS increase?
Help me. Please get my meadery back, Outlander.
fatality.
No, my stills! They bypassed the filters! It's running too hot. The mead will be substandard.
Yeah, but there'll be more of it.
Stay out here because
More money. That
until my debuff goes.
No. Cinderbrew was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
Don't think people were interrupting the this. Well, the warrior is.
fatality. Fatality.
No. The healer's already left because he's just like, what is the point in this? The tank can essentially solo this. I'm gonna die again.
Fatality.
This is excellent. I don't know why. I don't really want to turn Omni CD off of buffs. This is
Elemental made of mead? Oh, my Cinderbrew! Rubies are one thing, but I cannot process this.
That meat elemental took months of R&D. You goody-goodies don't know who you're dealing with. You do any more damage, and I'll cash you out, you hear me?
oh shit. I'm so slow. Why am I so slow? It's like I've toggled walk on. Strange because I, didn't have a debuff on me. Well, not that I could see.
Flap those wings, darling. Burn so sweet. Eating time. Who will beat the bee's knees now? We should use them to make a beeline to Goldie's office. Come back to the taps to use them.
Hey, you're really trying to be a bee in my bonnet, ain't ya? You may have disrupted my business, but I'm still boss, and this is still... You take out my barman, my prototype, and my beekeeper.
We made it.
Now you're riding my bees like some nature...
We finally made it.
I guess I'm gonna have to show ya and your rock-headed friend who's boss! Alright, you may have gotten my employees, but now you're dealing with the CEO herself. You won't be taking this metering from me! Action out! Move time! It was risk-averse market.
Hang on a second. That's only 79. I thought that was 80. Oh, I've got a whole nother level to go.
She's gone.
Not long though.
Hive. It was a grave error listening to Goldie. Good to see you again, Grandmaster. Farewell.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
Add. Just want one more elite. Do 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 do. Release the Kench. Unclog the frog. Unbench the Kench. What are the other ones? Unload the toad. Sounds dodge. Dee 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 dee.
You are an outsider, yes?
Dee 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 dee. Find and befriend the lost links, and then we kill 4 visions or whatever they are, and then that's that cache done.
Do not concern yourself with failure, Grandmaster. Rather, focus on rising every time you fall.
Some links get lost in the darkness. They're no joke. Bring them home.
I have many lucky doos you like.
So here we are.
Oh shit.
High Speaker Irish. Or is it just Irish now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse. Wee, slow, cowering, timorous beastie.
Doo-doo.
What's this? Is that Golem fused with something else? Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical augments. Brilliant.
Activating defense protocols. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Offensive measures seismic protocol activated. All systems shutting down.
Looks like the main door's locked. Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
Oh, it's this guy. The Menders. I was looking up the ghostly ones. Oh, why do I keep doing that? Keep rolling instead of hitting my crane kick. Do, 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 do. Mhm,
Intruders detected.
mhm, mhm.
Protocols activated. Countermeasures on. Build it up. I'm going to need some personal time.
Look for another main cart. If it's here, we might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
Just make sure everyone gets in.
A golem fused with scarred and corruption? Fascinating.
Damn it, I should have just interrupted. I mean, it is on hover over, so it would have gone through. I still think I've got to select the mob first, which is wrong.
Look for a service tunnel nearby. You should be able to take a main cart back to central processing.
40 seconds to kill a boss.
There he is. Look at him. Beyond saving. That seems like poetic justice, but let's finish this.
Got some gear, getting some gear.
Some links get lost in the darkness. They're nocturnal, but it's dangerous. Bring them home.
Good to see you again, Grandmaster.
Why didn't... One.
Farewell.
Even fierce predators can feel scared. I'm glad you let them home.
Right, let's fly
You are right.
back to there. I'm just going to go to the loo real quick. BRB. Hunger of the Deeps. 46.35. Ooh, will we make it? I mean, I'm going to try. God loves a trier. We made it. $150 rep.
Where are we going today, Grandmaster?
Do, 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 do. Right, half a level. Have I got an unspent talent point? Oh.
Hope you brought tools.
Right, sell all of this. Sell. Ooh, what's this? Fist weapon. Sell that.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
Okay. Let's queue. What can we do on the map? We've got turn off, yeah, turn off that, turn off local stories. Let's go back to Denonanonagal. What am I doing? Let's just go back to main city and speak to Brand, skip that quest. What else can we do? Maybe level up enchanting just a touch. So we can do the enchanted enchanted crests. 1, 2, 4 and a bit. 4 and a bit bars, and we are level 80.
You'll find me wherever the action.
Okay, I can't speak to Brand to skip this quest yet. I suppose it's because I'm not on it. Oh, well, that's silly of me.
What is your command?
Whoops. Two hours, 7 minutes.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar.
It's a good start.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The guard sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
You know, if I was a healer in these dungeons, I don't know if I'd bother healing. I don't know what it's like really, so maybe I can't really say that, but wouldn't you just be tempted to leave everyone to it? Tanks can take care of themselves. Oh shit, I went into one of these traps.
Defile the altar of the sacred flame.
But that was only 2 chi, right?
I see. They seek to ambush me without my loot. Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
Whoa. Big lag.
Ember's wrath. Finish them off, Lieutenant. Glory.
Dalcry was an Arathi hero.
Are these steel strikes, lackeys? Guard! Guard!
Fatality! Fatality!
No. They belong to that old fool's sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders! Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty. They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will!
Yo, do you want to turn the bus?
Glory guides my hammer! By fire, I am healed. Shielded by flames light. My first
Oh, so close. That's it from me. We're nearly level 80. It's not junk, it's treasure. Oh, I finally replaced my 335 head.
Good to see you again, Grandmaster.
I think I need to change up my mount. You know, I need a new thematic mount. Because, you know, Monk, everybody uses Ban Lao. Quite like the eagle. It's quite good actually because the Volpera is quite small. You can probably have a bit of a small amount and it looks quite good. Yeah. Use the eagle for a bit. Wonder Wing. I do need to go do... Banjo Genji. Banjo Kazooie. Do 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 do. Let's go back to the Weaver headquarters. Less than 8,000, 155 XP. What's going on in Twitch land then? Has this started yet? Still production stream. Dee 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 dee. This only updates if you're in a guild, I swear. Don't know how these guys get it to update when they're not in a guild.
Step into my parlor. Follow your thread. All the silk in the Sareki war effort is spun in Rockahot. It would be terribly inconvenient if someone were to despoil it.
And more silk workers. Why are you doing this? Why is this ledge just like Volpera, biggest enemy? The ledge. A small curb.
Fire runs on silk, as they say. They'll have a much harder time keeping up with the severed threads now.
And we did it. Level 80. We need to go back to Dornagal. Just now we can... Gearing up for travel, rolling down. We can pick up some quests. We've done it.
Begin speaking.
Campaign skip.
Returning to work.
Go pick up some wax and get the weekly in Dornagal, which won't take long. Get the right gear, hopefully. We'll see if we want to actually buy any gear with resonance crystals. I mean, it's quite easy. Isn't there a weekly here? Oh, I'm blind.
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
Inquiring minds just got to know. The answers are here. I can feel it. Keep your eyes on the horizon. Loads of forgotten knowledge.
There we go. That's better. We can actually get some proper gear now. Let's go do these 2 world quests.
With an empty stomach, a Ramolith has one directive: to eat. Help guide this one's hunger into a constructive activity. Nothing is better than a leveled field and a happy Ramolith. Thank you, Outlander.
luckily they're now, we can get some world quests that drop valor stones, and we can finally get valor stones. I can do my
In this season,
bark.
the Unbound adorn their ramoliths with flowers, symbolizing harmony and their gratitude for nature's gifts.
Now we've got to decorate the rams. Okay, make them all pretty. Why does it say can't do that yet? Oh, don't be like that, Mr. Ram. I was gonna put a nice flower on your head. It's not animal cruelty. One more ram. I'm really tempted to race change, you know. I love the Volpera in a lot of ways, but the classes are so shit. The racials makes me just want to switch to an earthen. Although I think that their racials haven't been great, but they're getting improved.
Well done. Decorating ramoliths is one of my favorite Unbound traditions.
Okay, one more quest and we can go get this weekly done. We'll go get these valor stones. And then head round to each renown. Buy some bits, collect crests, valor stones. Get my spark. And then that's kind of the monk done. We've got 4 hours. 4 or 5 hours until EU resets. Enough time to level a warrior? How far? How many levels do you reckon I could get on a warrior? It is pretty much good to go UI wise.
We must take extreme methods to stop the kobolds plundering Morning Rise. Use explosives to collapse their tunnels.
Oh dear. I didn't realise the pet would pull everything. No big deal.
Hopefully that will finally deter them. But if I have learned anything, it's that kobolds kobolds always come back.
Oh yes, the bees. Okay, so we'll quickly queue up for the bees.
Cinder bees. Stunning.
Cinder bees.
Creatures. When their numbers surge, honey production halts, triggering extreme aggression instead.
Come on, team, where you going? You were pulling a little bit more than this. Do. Oh, they're in a group. Come on, let's just do these. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oop. You're not in range. Oh, I've got Zen flight on.
Thanks for your assistance. With your help, we can calm them down and guide them
And then
back to their honey-making duties.
let's give them a res. I'm gonna leave group. He had his chance. I wonder if you leave group with a res pending, what happens? Okay. It's pretty decent. So you just get you get 5 crests and a coffer key for that. I can do the theatre in 30 minutes. DPS loss, no thank you. But it's tons more agi.
Until next time.
Oh, it wants me to upgrade. Let's not do that just yet. Where's the quartermaster? In the big hammer building, right? In the big hammer of justice. Here.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Get a bunch of crests for the renown levels.
My thanks for your patronage.
Still can't make my spark.
Bring back more shiny things. I find more stuff for you.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. Return and peruse my
Right, this is the chest bought. Shoulders bought. The cool way is the quickest way, isn't it? Yeah. And then we'll fly to Hallowfall. I wonder if we'll get to Hallowfall for about 9 o'clock when it goes dark, and we can maybe get tag on a Better Dust spawn. We live in hope. I think to get that, probably just going to have to join a group, realistically. Let's steal a bunch of Valor Stones from Yeffy. How much wax have I got? Oh no, that's Cinder Pollen. Oh, only 3 wax. Let's fly to Hallowfall real quick. What is this? It's trying to give me those who fell. Why is it showing me that? Is that the it's not the tinderbox quest, is it, for the neck?
What has gotten around that you play, friend? A challenger awaits you for a game of Light's Gambit.
What are you? One day, I'll be a lamplighter.
I don't know why I even do normal. Difficult, medium. I should just do easy difficulty just so it's quick as possible. basically just go all out attack. Seems to work.
Well done. Another win under your belt.
We quickly do this. Those who fell. Gonna go see what it is at least.
We have strayed from favor.
Yeah, I don't really know why I've got this. Oh, it is the tinderbox thing. Okay. Next one. Oh, that's when you go pick it up off this dead guy up here. What is this? Why have I got all these dots on? What have I done to focus that? I've obviously clicked some button. Left click, take it off. Right click, take it off.
Warriors of the sacred flame. The empire is forever. The emperor rewards the faithful.
Hello Fool is proud to have you as an ally. Just give me that goddamn loot. Don't blaspheme.
We will triumph. We are all
I'm joking. I'm not really religious. Right. To hello Fool Quartermaster. We get a 571 neck, 561 ring.
We are the holders of hope for the empire. The
Get
darkness
so many crests.
We are prepared. Always be prepared. The darkness comes. We are prepared.
And then we buy the chest. Oh.
Always be prepared.
Then sell the chest, buy the chest. Look at these feet. They've lasted quite a while. And the wrists. Is that really correct? Got no feet or wrists or anything. Why would you want to, like, what's the benefit and what's the I guess two-handed weapon, you get more stats, you get more raw stats, but less DPS technically. Is that what the deal is? Because 1,000 agi, right? That is a lot. 300 stamina, yada yada yada. But then is it worth 600 DPS, 1,000 agi, it's what, 2,000 attack power? Does it factor all that in? So we've got to do the Priory. Flame Within. Why are you telling me to do this quest?
We must prepare for Belladar to shift for the Empire.
Did.
We burn brightly together.
Always be prepared.
Well-crafted equipment is essential.
Oh, this increases the tinderbox. And you can roll even more stats, right? Yeah, it's all coming back to me. But then I've got to do a Priory run. It's like, I mean, how long is it going to queue? How long will the queue be? Or I just quickly blitz through a follower dungeon. I think I'll just quickly do a follower dungeon. We'll see if that improves anything. You gonna...
The expedition built the priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Villadar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The guard sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Chainmail, your training grounds fall to the intruders!
Wow, weather is really turned for the worse. It's just winter now. It's all raining. I can hear the rain is just getting worse and worse each day. It's like Bermesia in Final Fantasy IX. Forever raining. Oh shit. Why have you pulled this lot, huh?
Ours is the true path for the Arathi. Feel Ember's wrath. Put an end to these heathens.
Oh, he's still at work. Oh, sorry, Lee. How long have you got? You can't have long left now. Why is this respawning? Don't know what happened there. You can't have long left. What do you do? Classic stomach issues. Or what do you say? Family emergency. I mean, that's pretty. It's pretty heavy. Say, oh, can I leave earlier? I'll work on it. I'll make it up. Oh, I just need to visit the doctors for my. I need to visit the pharmacy for my mum, my mother. To say, I really want to watch this stream. Just go home. Please let me. Just be honest. Yeah, just say, please let me go home. 5 minutes. Oh.
Dale Cry was an Arathi hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against Hammerfall?
Are these still strikes, Blackie? God! God! They belong to that old fool's sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders. Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty. They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who will
You got some excuses ready for next time.
by the Empress will.
Yeah, save it for when you really need it. You've managed the day. Well done.
My first defeat.
Murpray has warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is madness.
I don't know if you're still there because you might be running home now. But how far is work for you? Is it common for people? Well, people. I mean, it's going to be all sorts, isn't it? Depends where you live, and what job you do, etc. But is it common to commute a long way for work? In the UK, I think it's fairly common. I don't know, to like drive half hour for work. I personally hate that and always kind of did my best to find a job as close as possible.
No, such heresy. They defile the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the Cobus.
No Arathi leaves the Emperor's service, even in death.
Why are you killing everything? Do you have to? I don't think so.
will cleanse your transgressions. Flames take you. By blaze be purified. Burn by sacred flame. Brothers and
But that lasts quite a while. It lasts for ages. It just keeps on going. So if you get that in a real mythic dungeon,
by blaze be purified. Flames take you. The Empire will see you
excellent.
burn.
Who are we seeking out? So we've done that. We go hand this back. Hand this back, hand this in. What am I doing? I saw that airship and I was like, oh yeah, flight path. It's the bloody dungeon. Me and the Wonder Wing mount are gonna take the whole dungeon on.
You are an outsider, yes?
So what do we get? We got a ring. There we go. We got a ring and a quest done. And unsure about what weapons to go with just yet, but I wonder if I try and queue up for a couple of heroic dungeons, but it just takes so long to queue. And hope I get a trinket. Well, beaten wrists. Could buy them. 561 or whatever. What's the stat prio? Shadowpan, Agi Haste versus Crit. Mastery. Haste versus Crit. So basically, Haste has just moved up to the top. Monk. Like so.
Let's get this done right. That works. Maintenance today, or repairs tomorrow.
Yeah, that's that. So we need to go back and oh God, I hate when I do that. Go hand that in and upgrade a couple of pieces of gear. Might buy a couple of pieces of gear and then Do the awakened machine. Then what else have we got to do? Oh, I've got to make the crest. We can do that now. Revealing the omens.
Do you have a query?
Choose my reward. Cash, I guess. I don't know.
Order.
That is one reward I don't care about. Fran, what do you want?
Inquiring minds just got. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
So if we want wrists. And we want haste verse, right? That was what it was said. Haste verse, crit mastery. Yeah. We want haste verse. What was that? The Aurora. How much gold have I got on this character? I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I think we'll just do the cheapo ones. Feet. I guess everyone's still getting these. Ascension. Who cares? It's only for a couple of days. What's that? Feet trinket, wrist done. Do I bother getting? I don't think I bother getting anything else. What cloaks are available? Okay, it's not bad, not bad.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
I definitely think something is high level somewhere though. Why does it do that, or is this PvP? Where's that crusher item? Did I just sell it? I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm an enchanter. I'm pretty sure on this character. So what's better? 574. Haste first. Good secondary stats. Or don't give it back.
Many farewells.
Nah. This way it's too much. Too many stats.
I have many wares.
This world is vast and wondrous.
Hmm.
If needed, I will answer the call.
Be bold. Be true. It is a world of wonders. May we all find what we seek. In unity, find strength.
Honored to meet you.
You don't have many Valor Stones, but that's alright.
Fair skies and strong winds.
$106. I mean, when it's 26 for a couple of eye level and make everything blue.
May you find what you seek.
Oh shit, I don't have any good grips either. Let's quickly buy some grips. Some gribbity grips.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Leather.
Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
And Aurora. 1100 gold. That's not bad, really.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I offer you my aid.
That ring's pretty low, but I think we kind of just save the crests. Save the world. That'll do. Who cares? We spent everything. We're kind of done. Now we can go do the Awakened Machine. Get that weekly done. 10 wax.
Communication initiated.
And then that's that. Banging on all cylinders. Yeah, I wonder if we quickly just jump in, farm some dungeons, some normal dungeons on the warrior, and just try and get as many levels before 2 a.m. We've got a good 4 hours, right? Maths. You forgot what we have at 2 a.m. Oh, 2 a.m. is when the game resets. Well, goes down for an hour for maintenance. Happens on a Tuesday night in Wednesday in EU. It happens about 16 hours earlier in NA. Which is why we asked. It's already playing the new stuff.
Time to fix things. Keep the gears turning.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
But yeah, that's basically what happens in a few hours. So I've got until then to really kind of do whatever. Get as many characters as ready as possible.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Your next task. Purchase something. Measure twice. Cut.
Yeah. Oh yeah, all servers. Yeah, I mean most games it's all servers at the same time, but for World of Warcraft for some reason it's different for each region. And they just won't, I don't know, they just won't commit to sorting it out, I guess. Because it's not as if like the technology is not there. I think it's a matter of resourcing, like how much staff are available to actually do the switchovers and maintenance and upgrades. I think there's only one team for it, and there isn't a specific EU team. Because there used to be more I think there used to be an EU headquarters for Blizzard, but that I think there were all sorts of like issues, so it kind of I think it got canned, closed down. There was all this Blizzard is a shit employer stuff a few years ago.
Let's get this done right. Watch my back while I commune with the machine.
Okay. I just realised the music stopped. It's a bit frustrating that the global release isn't here because it means that all the pros start at different times, and it's arguably, you know, the people who start earlier have the biggest advantage, right? There is a bit of to and fro because it means that they'll also encounter the bugs first, but generally I think it is better to start earlier. But yeah, so I don't know. I'm tempted to like try and make it an early one tonight-ish, because then I'll be up earlier. Because I'm not going to wait for it to come all the... Because I'm an hour ahead as well, or am I an hour behind? Hour behind UK. So actually, so I think this is UK time here. Is it? Yeah. So this time here, 9:27. It will be at 1 AM by this clock. Is when it's all going to go down.
Watch my back while I commune with the machine.
But then it's not as if 2 AM, when it all comes back up to 2:30, I'm going to be like, right, yeah, let's crack on. Let's really start grinding. It's like 2 AM is like the end of the night. If I was a hardcore player, like taking it really seriously, I would just stay up and I would have slept in this morning and whatever. But I think I'd rather kind of get up at a decent time and spend like the whole day. So I don't know, we'll see. We're definitely going until the server shuts down though. Maybe do an hour of Hogwarts at 1 AM. It will kind of... I probably already pre-downloaded. That's what it tends to do. It will download the updates before you actually need them. It's more just like enabling the doors to be opened kind of thing. It's like this will go yellow so we can do raiding. Harder difficulties for the dungeons will be available. Harder difficulties for the delves, like mini dungeons, they'll be available. It's kind of just unlocking the harder content essentially. Thought I killed my guy by leading a bomb into him, but I didn't. Not this time.
Let's get this done. Watch my back while I commune with the machine.
Wave 17. Wave 18.
Time to fix things.
Wouldn't let me hand it in. Oh, I suppose you do it outside. God, that's got to be the easiest one of these I've ever done. This whole wave thing.
Hope you brought tools.
This monk class makes it easy.
Stay safe.
You need? I got. I'll bring back more shiny things.
Now I just need 10 bits of wax and I have 3. And then that is this character done. Ready to be destroyed in the mythic content tomorrow. Right, purple dots on the floor. That's the game. That's the name of the game now. Oh, I'll tell you what. I'll actually go do it near the theatre place. So I'm ready for that. What's this blurb button I have there? Oh, okay, it opens up. The little dashboard. That's nice. And you've got a pause button right there. So if I get anything dodgy, I can just pause it. When I had something dodgy before, I didn't know how to pause it on sound alerts. So I just muted the stream. Right. To Donegal. "20 minutes for the theatre troupe." So we've got 20 minutes of a few, 15 minutes of a bit of wax farming. I spy. Here's one. Oh no, not this. Not the defend one. That's bullshit. He can't just spawn there. Bugged. He's evading. That's not fair. 2. That's bullshit because I think you should be able to kill them once they're leaving. I've got 9 on that before. They're really valuable. If you get 9, it's really good. But 2. Not my fault. Not my fault. Excuse me.
A new experience. Our lives are our own.
Oops. Right, got to fly to Rolling Deep Base, wherever it is. Oh, that was a rare there. Should we kill it? Already gone. Damn it. Do. This one's got a socket. Is it worth putting a socket in? Maybe. My other ring's got speed, extra speed stat as well. Like, lucky. Oh, nice. Upgrades. It's saying that dark is in 10 minutes. I swear the times are changing every day, or this week or is off, but either way. Not much I can do about it because I think I'm going to do the theatre thing instead because I need to do that. And there's only like 2-3 more chances to get that done.
Another interruption. Remain.
Nice 7-4. Not bad considering I started leveling this yesterday afternoon. I'll take it. I think it was yesterday anyway. I forget. All the days blur into one. Now, do I bother getting any... Why have I got this random accessory? I haven't done any profession stuff. Tempted to just buy myself. Huh, got some archaeology on this guy.
We are united in purpose. Farewell.
How many Valor Stones do I even have?
Farewell. There is much to be done.
226. Meh. We'll go do this first. 8 minutes. Right, 8 minutes to sort that out. Well, I'm going to quickly go grab a sandwich because I haven't eaten since this morning breakfast. So it'll be like 5 minutes. And then we get this. We've completed the monk. we upgrade 1 or 2 pieces with some odd valor stones, then I'm probably going to, I don't know, tempted to log on the warrior. No, not is that you putting asterisks instead of the poo-poo break? Pee-pee break. No, food break. Hungry. I need some munch. What are you cooking for your dinner this evening, Lee? Back from work now, I imagine? Or so do you have to walk or bus or drive, or how do you get back? And then it's cooking yourself a nice. As lazy as me today, like you just throw these insults my way, and I just don't know. I'm pretty lazy. I go quick and easy, regard like whatever. 3 minutes walking from the office. 3 minutes. That's so good. No, I commend that, because my last job, well, every job, I've always. My first IT job was like a 30-40 minute drive. And when I was training some stuff, I had to commute up to London as well every sort of 3 months for about a month. That was killer, because you'd be like 6 a.m. and you wouldn't get back till like 8 p.m. And a full day's work, many hours of walking, trains to and from. So since then, my last 2 IT jobs, I've lived within 8-minute drive, something like that. Yeah, exactly. And then I had some guys who, I'd interview, and they'll be like, "Yeah, I'm happy. I really want the job." And I'm like, "Are you sure? Because like you are talking about an hour and a half journey every day, and then when the trains don't work, you're gonna have to get buses. It's okay if you're late because of a bus or whatever. That's fine. But are you gonna be able to handle it?" And they're like, "Yeah. 6 months in, I'm not sure if I can handle it. Not sure." It's like, well, yeah, we said that. Because it's long, it's tiring. Yeah, too much traveling. Too much time sunk into just earning a bit of money just to get by. No. Right, be right back. Look at that timing. 1 second. Boom. Mm.
Welcome, Outlander.
The audience is looking for a show. Let's give it to them.
Did I just come in really loud? Boo.
We have some play materials that need collecting from the market.
I was rushing around. Quickly listen to the news.
It's our directive to keep the venue spotless for our audience.
So asking about, yeah, would a company pay for gas? You do know it's a liquid, right? It's not gas. I just want to make sure, I just keep making sure that everyone who calls it gas, they understand that it's not, you don't put like just gas in your cars, yeah? You will know that, even though you will call it gas. It's called petroleum distillate. So we call it petrol. Anyway, I'm just messing. Call it whatever. But yeah, the company. If you were traveling on a work thing, yeah, they pay you. You have expenses, so essentially you pay. There'll either be a work van, but if you're a certain type of engineer, you won't have to. You might have a van occasionally, but or the company car. But yeah, I would often use my own vehicle, and you get paid a certain amount of pence per mile. So 55p per mile. It's pretty good because it means that when you do a full day and you drive, say 300 miles, you earn just over £150. Yet, you're only going to probably put about £60 worth of petrol, maybe not even that, like £30 worth of petrol, and you get given £150. But when you're doing like 5 to 10,000 miles for the company on your car each year, you need new tires. You probably should get a proper full service as well as the MOT check each year. So it does, it's not as if it's money straight in your pocket. You will have to buy tires, but it tends to be a little bit better than, you know, you don't just get the petrol, you get a little bit more for doing the traveling. But it means it's a longer day as well. That's another thing. Because it's not as if you get that time back. You just add it on. So you do your full 8 hours. Well, that's what it was like at one of the places I've worked. Whereas other places, they would not expect you to work more. They would say, you've got 8 hours. You're going to spend 2 hours traveling there, 2 hours traveling back. Well, you've only got 4 hours, maybe 5 working there. But that, they say that, but it's never the case, because if you've driven 5 hours or something to go somewhere, especially some of my work was like literally, you know, 4.5, 5.5 hour drive more. I mean, if it was up Scotland, I'd fly, and obviously they'd pay for that. They'd pay for parking. They'd pay for my travel up to an airport. Petrol? Question mark. Petrol. Yeah, petrol. Gas. Train's not really a good way to get around, really. It's okay for like a small half-hour journey if maybe you don't have a car, things like that. But trains are generally quite expensive, and unless you're on one of these main lines, then it's not going to be quicker than driving. Driving's always quicker. Excuse me. I've eaten too quick. I've got indigestion. Trains are good when you like need to go to the airport. They're also good traveling into London, you know. Driving into London's a nightmare. Not only is parking expensive, but you also have tolls most of the time, and you can only drive in certain areas depending on how old your car is, because they want it to be a low emission zone. So you've got to have a new car to drive in certain zones, or pay a toll. You know, so it gets really expensive. So most people will, especially where I am, it's only like hour 15 minutes or something on the train, and you're in London, basically in the central London. But still, a train ticket there and back for a day, it's like 40 quid. It's just so expensive. Trains in this country are barely function. They work, but in terms of the prices and the cost, it's gotten crazy, and usage is down essentially. When I was a kid, it was like £2.10 to go to the next town over, or like £4 something to go to Brighton. Now, if I want to go to Brighton, it's like £20 on the train. And it's not far. I could get there in a 45-minute drive. And it's like, I think I'd rather drive. Because that would only be about £4 in petrol. And then, you know, you either find somewhere that's free to park and have a nice little walk in, which I like to do because I don't like paying for parking. And plus, I think, you know, 15-minute walk is nothing to me. But there's plenty of people that are like, oh my God, I don't want to walk. So they go pay parking, but it would still be a lot cheaper than getting the train. It just seems insane. We've got all this infrastructure for trains, and we just make it so no one uses it, and they're always late, and in the winter they just fail. European trains, they've got it spot on. Yeah, really expensive. But then we probably take it for granted as well, because trains in cities tend to run better, but we do have a lot of little train stations and weird lines, and because, you know, all our towns are over like 1,000 years old. The roads I drive on every day are older than the USA. You know, we're a very old country that's been lived in and had cities and roads and stuff since essentially Roman times, essentially. So joining them all up after the fact, after all the towns and roads have been made, is, you know, a bit of a nightmare. Sometimes you like come across a train station that's, you know, it looks like it's out of a horror film or something, because it's been used, it gets used once a day, and that's about it. Speaking of driving, actually, I need to book my car in for the yearly MOT check to basically make sure it's roadworthy. I have to pay £50 to get it checked, and if there's anything wrong with it that they say, I have to pay it. I don't have a choice, or I'm not allowed to drive the car. Or I take it home, you're allowed to drive it back home. I try and fix it myself, not a car guy, and then I go back in and pay another £50 for another test. On top of tax each year, on top of insurance. To run a car, it's like... It's so expensive. It's silly. We're getting taxed like twice. And then we pay road tax as well. Tax, 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 tax.
How fare you?
Right, let's do some easy upgrades. And maybe log on to the Warrior for a little bit. I could log on the Rogue and make sure my subtlety's working. I don't know. So many things I could do.
Go carefully.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, trains are a bit more of a thing in Europe. But then the roads in the US are a lot more over long distances. It's just straight. It's not easy or anything like that. But I mean, long haul lorry driving, those massive trucks with like, it can carry so much. That is way more efficient than a train. But you would never even be able to get those big long trucks on the fucking road in the UK. There'll be some motorways you can go on for sure, but you ain't coming off those motorways going into any town because you're gonna crush everything either side. It's just too small. Train journeys do have a kind of novelty to them as well. They're kind of because you can do work on trains. You can sleep. You know, you can get food, drinks. So it's not as if like you're just doing nothing. So I can see how it would be quite good trains and stuff. Sometimes with a family, you get a family ticket, works out a bit cheaper. You can look after the kids instead of just having them cramped in the back seat. You know, they can go to the loo. You get food. You know, it's air conditioned. You get Wi-Fi. You know, maybe some trains you even get plug socket and you can charge stuff. But yeah, the MOT, the car check. So that's what's known as the MOT. Yeah, that's every year, once a year. And the tax you have to pay once a year, which is about £100 and something, £130. But if I go to the MOT, so if I go to the garage and I'll put my car in, they'll check it and stuff. And then they say, well, you need 2 new tyres, 140 quid. And it's like, okay. And then, so my entire bill will be about 100, you know, just shy of £200. And then my car will be roadworthy for another year. And then insurance is about £450 for a year. And then, yeah, so it's about just shy of £1,000 to run a car. Obviously, the initial cost of the car my car isn't expensive. It's an old car. It's only £2,000 when I bought it. It was second hand when I bought it. Because I always live close to work. Sometimes I'd walk and stuff. So I've never been too fussed about cars. But if you haven't been driving for a long time, your insurance is way higher. And if you're younger, it's way higher. If you park on the street instead of a driveway, it's higher. Stuff like that. For a young person, like 17, 18, and they've got like a car bought in the past 5 years, and they try and get that insured, it's like £2,000. Just for the insurance. And the car might only be worth £2,000. It's pretty insane. Learning to drive as well is crazy expensive in this country. Because of COVID, there was all these shortages of like, there's a backlog of people doing driving tests and driving lessons. You want a good job, just teach people to drive in the UK. You will earn decent money, and you're your own boss as well. I can go do it. You just have to be driving a certain amount of time and take a little test. I can go teach people to drive and charge like £1,000 for 10 hours lessons. And in the road tax thing that I was talking about, it's actually embedded into our like tax that comes out of our wages and stuff like that. Oh no, hang on a second. No. Ignore that. I already spoke about the tax. That's the 130 quid a year-ish. Depending. But if you get a modern car or like a hybrid car or electric car, it's free, no tax, because it's low emissions. But any car, unless you're rich, I consider it rich, but most people say comfortable. But if you're spending like 5 to 10 grand on a car in the last 5 years, you probably won't be paying tax. Or if you buy a new car, you get 3 years, no MOT, no tax, or something like that, because it's a brand new car. It's got all the checks. You've bought it from somewhere reputable, new from the dealership, so you don't have to like get it checked every year because it's a brand new car. But then after 3 years, you'll be expected to do an MOT each year, which is like make sure it's roadworthy. And they check things, airbags, do they work? Doors, do they work? Any engine lights, are your tires bald? Like as in there's no tread, so you're going to skid all over the place. Do your seat belts work? All that sort of stuff. Indicators, hazards, your hazard lights, basically anything that you might need in an emergency to save you or someone else in an accident. That's what they're kind of checking. And that car wouldn't be the reason for any sort of accident, like brakes or something. It is good, like they are, but like sometimes you do wonder, like, because you can go to one MOT place. You can go to the dodgy MOTs, and they'll essentially just pass your car. Especially if you know the mechanic and stuff like that. If you know people in the car industry or in the trade or who works in a garage and they do MOTs, they'll just pass your car. Unless there's something majorly wrong that might come back because they have to like stamp the MOT. But the chances are so slim. And for it to even come back on the garage that last checked the car is so slim that most people are just letting their mates' cars go. They just pay, just give us 30 quid, I'll do the MOT check, and if there's something wrong, I'll tell you it, but you're still going to pass the MOT. Just get it fixed when you can if you've got the money. So it really is like open to a lot of bullshit, a lot of grey area, isn't it, to work around the problem, because it's all money. Not everyone can afford it, but then they might need the car for work. Yeah. So many expenses. God, we haven't even got onto life insurance, home insurance, mortgage insurance. And you have, I mean, you don't have to have all these things. I mean, the car stuff, yes, but not all those things that I just said. But then it means if your electrics go, you're going to have to pay someone to like redo them all. But if you have insurance and you pay a few quid a month, you just get someone to come fix it all and it doesn't cost you anything. And depending on the problem, it can cost a lot. You know, all the pipe work for your sewage and stuff like that. You know, who's responsible for that? Council or you or what? Because there's so many houses, there's so many people living. The council can't, like the government or council can't be responsible for it all because it's too much, too expensive, and too many things. Too many different things go wrong, so you pay for insurance or whatever else to cover you in case things go wrong, in case someone break in and steal anything, in case you have an accident in the house and like there's water damage and maybe a burst pipe or something goes wrong with the roof because there's birds living on there and water floods this room and all my equipment just dies. Well, I've got insurance and I've listed essentially everything in this room, so I'd get pretty much the value of which I paid for it brand new back. But someone who doesn't pay that insurance, they wouldn't have a leg to stand on, and they'd just lose it all and they wouldn't be able to do anything. So it's always a balancing act of how much you're earning, how much can you afford, how much risk do you want to take, and how much do you want to be covered on things. I think people, obviously there's lots of traps though. People just get all this stuff. Phone insurance, that's a trap. Mortgage insurance for a lot of people is an absolute trap. That's like, I can pay certain amount of money a month, like 20 or 30 pounds a month, and it means that if I had an accident that made me illness or some sort of injury that made it so I wasn't able to do IT work, my mortgage, which is essentially my rent, you know, like expensive, it's like £1,100 a month, something like that. If anything happens to me, that gets paid for the next 20 years. So essentially my house gets paid for. But it's that risk. It's like, what are the chances of me having an accident, having an illness? It could be cancer, it could be something wrong with my brain, it could be that I got attacked and hit over the head and now I'm not so good, or it could be that I get arthritis really early for some reason and I can't type keyboard. It could be anything like that, and it would just mean your mortgage is being paid for. But you bet your bottom dollar that they will fight that, because they won't want to give out 200 and whatever grand to me for the next 20 years. So there's lots of terms and conditions and different cover levels and lots of traps, and it's all a bit of a joke. But most people get some sort of basic cover just to try and give them some sort of safety net. We also have a TV license. You got to pay that every year just to watch certain channels on the TV. And they're not like, they're the basic channels as well, not like Sky or like satellite, you know, proper, all the channels. I've never paid that. I declare I don't need it every year. And no one's ever said anything. I think that's bullshit. But you know, that there's you know, some expenses there, of course, but then the wages and stuff kind of reflect it, because obviously, you know, when you're getting paid, when you're pulling in £4,000 a month or more, what's £20 a month to make everything, you know, secure and happy and give you all this insurance and cover, or £50 a month, you know, it's nothing. You know, £4,000 or £5,000, about, what's that, about $7,000-8,000 a month. So it sounds a lot. I mean, a lot goes out, and then in theory, because of all these insurances and stuff, you have a safer life with less things that can go wrong. And if something does go wrong, there's a system in place to catch it, to catch you and help you out. But yeah, that's the idea in theory. But we're kind of half like that, but then also half like US in terms of a capitalist haven where corporations rule.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Places that are probably are even taxed higher than us will be some of the Scandinavian countries, but then they seem to actually really follow through with everything they do, and it's just so clean and nice and tidy there, and everything's free and everyone gets the best everything, and it just seems so great. But I'm sure there's other things that you just don't read or see or hear about when you're not from that country. What was I gonna do real quick? Get up the mail. Might buy professional equipment real quick just to get it done. Tailoring. So, Lee, if two cars had an accident on the road, who would be the one that would have to pay? Like if one person hit the other, how does that work in Brazil? How does that work in your, like where you live? Or say somebody like, and it was an accident, like no one got hurt or anything like that. It was just an accident, or maybe someone did get hurt and they need a little bit of hospital treatment. And they needed some painkillers and they needed to be stitched up just a little bit. Who would pay for all of that? Because neither person would pay anything, essentially, if that happened over here, because it's all covered by the insurances and stuff. It'd just all be free, and it would all be done, sorted, picked up, done that day, essentially. There's got to be like a good middle ground. I don't know, cars are the way of the past anyway. Cars will be gone soon. Like, it's really not going to be a thing. There's going to be too many people who need cars and travel and stuff like that. It's not enough. There's not enough planet to go around. Ownership at some point is not going to be a real thing. No one's going to own anything. You're just going to, you know, hail a car for the day and it will just be AI driven right to your door. Oh yeah, so you do have like car insurance and stuff then still. Or, you know, like, yeah. It's the whole idea around insurance, but a lot of a lot of the exports in the UK is to do with like financial services, and one of the, not exports, but I guess one of the services we can actually we actually do is all the financial stuff. Who knows? You know, the companies are always coming out on top, that's for sure.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
Yeah, so we have, yeah, okay, insurance for objects like in your home. We have home insurance that's like to do with the house, and then home and contents insurance, and that's if you pay a bit more, then you can protect your gear inside. So like, say you dropped and smashed your phone, depending on your insurance, you might have that covered. Say your TV just for some reason fell over, or you know, your dog knocked it or something like that, I don't know. But yeah, I think it's a lot of it's too much. Yeah, flooding situation. Yeah, if like your pipe burst somewhere, depending on where it is, it might mean that it's your property or the council, we call it, like the local area government, but not really government. Like the town's or organisation people. And we have like a council per town, essentially, or county. In a county is like a few towns. Mayors, I don't know really. I mean, it seems a bit more of a, I don't know. We have members of parliament, but we have some mayors for like big cities. So I know London's got a mayor. Yeah. There's 3 London mayors. So we have local councils, yeah, with the executive leadership and committees and stuff like that. But then, like, Manchester has a mayor. Mayor of Greater Manchester, Mayor of West Midlands. They have slightly more power, but only because of the size or the size of the city, and sort of, because for instance, let's take Brighton, which is a city like an hour from me, 45 minutes from me. It is a city, but it doesn't have a mayor. And there's not a mayor of the southeast or the south or anything like that. But you have a council, which will be and depending on who has been voted in your elections, you would vote. So there was a vote for, there's a vote for the whole country, then sometimes there's a vote for your specific council leader as well. You pay council tax. That's for, like, the bin men to come round and recycle your stuff. For, extra pharmacies or dentists or whatever to be put up in the town. Community centres or homeless outreach programs, food banks. But I think a lot of it is a bit inefficient and just kind of gets lost. So, like, someone like myself, I've paid tax and all sorts all my life, and being pretty much single guy my entire life, or like, I don't have any kids, I don't have any dependents, I don't have, I've never been married. I've never needed any major surgery. I've never had accidents. I've never really had any issues with my house or where I live, or I've never really needed much. I've never needed to be rescued by a fire, like the fire rescue or police or anything like that. So for myself, I'm a massive contributor, and I've not really ever taken, I've never been claiming benefits because I couldn't find work. So you can do that. And they give you a bit of money each week, and you have to go there, and they say, how are you looking for work? What have you been doing? Let's help you look for work. Okay, you've been doing a lot. Here's some money to get you tied over. Come back in 2 weeks, and we'll go over it again. That's what a lot of the tax is kind of for, is to cover all those things, which sometimes it can feel, if you're not using anything, you can kind of feel like, why am I paying so much tax? But the idea is that everyone, you're looking out for the less fortunate, essentially. There's all these safety nets. So if I lost my job, I lost my house, the council will give me a house and give me money if I really needed it. If I was like, I'm homeless, I need somewhere to live, they'd find somewhere. And, then I'd be on a list and I'd potentially get a house, or like a nice flat. It depends. And then they'll give me money until I find work, kind of thing. Which is why it can be a bit of an issue, as it is in every country. This isn't just UK, obviously. When individuals don't do any of that stuff, or they're continuously claiming all this money and living in these places and continuously say, oh, I can't find work because my back hurts and I'm ill and stuff like that. And it's harder and harder for people to, force people to do stuff. If they say my mental health or whatever, it's a really sticky subject, because that gets people's backs up. And especially when they're potentially immigrants as well, adds a whole nother spice to the mix. And then you're like, well, why the hell am I working so much, paying all this tax when, I'm essentially giving all these people a free life. But you just got to remember that they're not having a free life. They are so fucked. They've got no savings. They're going to have nowhere to live when they're older. They're going to have no holidays. They're going to have no, like, their life is a lot worse, and they're constantly living on the breadline. And no matter how free it might seem that they're getting all this stuff, you know, it's not good. Because when they're older, they are not going to have a pension because they haven't worked. So they won't get given money because they've worked. So when I've worked 30 or 35 years, I can then stop work and the government gives me money because I've contributed for 35 years. So when I'm like 65, 70, I will get given money. Just because I've worked for and paid tax. And the idea is that you can, and that's retirement. Whereas other places, you have to sort out your own retirement or take out a private pension scheme. So you pay in each month. They invest it and do all this stuff. You tell them how you kind of, do you want to be risky or do you want to be medium or no risk with your investments? And then you will get X amount to live on when you're older. So I'm very lucky. I'm going to be able to have my state pension, which is because I've contributed for 30, 35 years, working full time and paying all this tax into the system. And I'll also have a private pension because I've worked at companies and been able to afford an extra one. So then that's when you see these people who are 60, 70, you know, I might even be able to retire earlier than 70. That's the whole plan. You retire 60 instead. You can stop work and I will get more than the average person each month because I have two pensions, for instance, the state one and a private one that I pay into. And a lot of companies, if you work for a proper company, they'll match your payments. So you paying £50, they pay £50. And therefore you're putting £100 away each month for when you retire, and that would have compounded with interests and investments and stuff, and then you're going to get all that back, but it's for when you're older, so you can kind of retire, not have to work, and still essentially have a decent living and wage, still own your own home, you know, all that sort of stuff, instead of just going into like a nursing home where you just kind of, you know, locked in a cupboard all day and eat pureed peas and beans and life's shit. So yeah. Counties are like your states. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah. But obviously a smaller scale, probably. Maybe not in population numbers, maybe in some areas, depending on this, because obviously we just have, sometimes you have a lot of people cramped in a small space, but then obviously you have that in crazy amounts, don't you, in certain cities and places. But there's just not much, there's never a county where it's like, oh, there's only like 1,000 people living there. It's like, no, it doesn't exist in the UK. You drive any direction in 20 minutes, you're going to find a busy town because there's just not enough wilderness. There's a couple of areas, and then if you go right up to Scotland, yeah, of course, but you know, essentially we're not, there's not vast amounts of uninhabited land that could be habited. The problem with all of it, though, is it becomes really inefficient, but because essentially the pound I put in, I only get a pence back, probably, or in actual benefits. You know, the roads get fixed, I pay for that, I suppose, and you know, whatever else. Doctors, you know, there's doctors right over my road. I can go grab an appointment for free, go to the doctor. I need this, and this. Okay, yeah, free. Here you go. Have it. So there is good, but I don't need anything. So it kind of can become quite inefficient, but you just kind of got to think, you know, there are people out there who do need this stuff. And there is no way to not pay it. So you just got to kind of earn enough that it doesn't matter. That's kind of why people always want a better paying job and like go after careers and stuff. It's so, okay, I'm now at the point where it doesn't matter how much insurance, I can have the best everything. I can have private pensions. I've got everything. And I've still got money left over to save and buy a house and go on a holiday and have a car. Yeah, you need to sort of earn like 35k a year at least to sort of get to that level. 35-40k a year. And that would be tough if you were the only provider for like a family with 2 kids. That would be tough. You need both parents working on that for sure. But then, you know, there's also the tax I'm paying also pays for every new parent gets, every child under the age of 5 or whatever gets 30 hours of childcare for free or whatever each week or month or something. I think it's each week. So that allows parents to hopefully stay in their work, in their jobs, in their work. But you know, if I don't have kids, I've paid a whole bunch of kids to go to like nursery. That's why I say like I should have kids as slaves. Like, I'll do childcare and they'll be perfectly safe, but they'll be bringing me drinks. They'll be making me sandwiches. Like I'll get a blunt knife and here's the butter and there's some ham and you know, they're safe. They're supervised. If I hear one of them fall down, you're all right. And if they don't start screaming, they're fine. Some of it's worth it. I think it's probably worth it, and you probably want it, but there means there's a lot of traps in terms of in the insurance game about different tiers. What do you want? This? Do you want this? How about this? Get this add-on, and really you don't know, but you're never going to need like some of those options, so you're paying an extra 10-15 pounds a month that you'll never need, and that's their profit, you know, and you're just giving these big huge financial companies even more money to then get even better at profiteering off of your. So, and it's not as if they're easily going to give out all this money for free. It has to be done all properly, and sometimes that can be a hassle, especially when you need it, and there's all these cases. So that's what I mean when it comes really inefficient, because yeah, you kind of, there's so much wiggle room in between and so many places where people can get caught. It's complicated, you know. It's not something you learn at school or anything like that. It's just by living through life do you learn all this. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I should just open up a childcare unit here. I can pay tons of money, and I don't know, my hallway is just there. There's a bedroom just behind me. Off of it, that could be a cage. It's so easily, you know, like just I could actually probably hook a rope and open the door back and forth from here when one of them needs a loo. Okay, down there, maybe lasso another rope onto the child so it doesn't go into my bedroom, which is further down there. Like, no, you're not going down there. You're not going downstairs either. Like, you're not getting near the TV. So, you know, you can just open. Yeah, you need the loo. Okay, lasso that one, and then obviously door closed. Everything's good. You done? Yeah. Okay. Pull them immediately. Nice firm pull, just so they know what way they need to go. All right, back in the room. Close the door. £800 a month per child. Per child. Another thing I could do is that because I've got spare room, I could have exchange students, all sorts, and they could pay me money for people to come over and like just you know stay in the room, and they'd essentially be a lodger for a week here and there, like mainly during summer, and they pay me money. Could do that. Could do Airbnb, yeah. I could do Airbnb. They'll be in the room behind. Actually, I'm making the room behind me. There's a bedroom there. I'm making that my bedroom because it's the back of the house. I don't really like sleeping at the front of the house. A bit too noisy. But I need to finish it. Whoops, dropped my vape. No, they wouldn't be allowed. Airbnb, no. Wouldn't be allowed to touch anything. This room would be off limits. It's the thing. I don't think I'd be comfortable with Airbnb. I don't know. I mean, lodger is a bit more uncomfortable. But Airbnb, it's like 1 or 2 nights, right? So I suppose you could be a bit more I don't know. You can be a bit more relaxed because they're not sticking around forever. But yeah, I suppose they'd want to watch, like, they'd want to use the TV and stuff like that. No. Use my TV. Get out. Ha. It's password protected. Even my home PC that I have to put in my password every day. I'm not having it unprotected.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
Nah. Not my version.
Another vision. You saw it too.
They're growing stronger. For Azeroth. Let honor.
With the changes I've made, unfortunately. Although, I mean, the hard drives and stuff are encrypted as well, so, and they can't be loaded separately. They have to be all loaded together because they're raided. Well, the stream PC is. This isn't it, actually. But it's still encrypted.
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our...
Oh, don't do this to me. Turn all this shit off. No, if someone really wanted to get in it, they probably could. With enough time, for sure. But the thing is, there's not really anything on here that it's more... Yeah, if anyone wanted to try and just easily access it. I mean, if someone just got in here and then just wiped it, everything. Then yeah. It'll be theirs.
Be strong, my friend. Your aid brings hope to us all.
Work cycle interrupted.
Where is the PvP stuff over here? really just covers my character entirely. It's not very good, is it? Elmo. What is that noise? What is that? Thinking it's something in the game. Definitely when playing an actual game and you're a bit more like focused and there's not like all this noise going on or music, it will be quite good. Like it'll really come through is what I mean, I suppose. Yeah, horror game with headphones on. God, I haven't put my headphones on in ages. I got nice ones as well, but do feel it's nicer to not have headphones on. Now, after a while, it kind of gives you a good one, gives me a bit of a headache.
The answers are here. I can feel it.
Any news? Story mode? What the hell's story mode? Oh, Mythic Plus isn't out till the 17th. It's just Mythic Dungeons are out. Ah. What set should we go for? I think this one. Let's do this funny set. I'm not happy with the mount. Let's choose a different mount. It's important. Dragon. There was something I was going to do on the monk. Or something I was going to check, but I cannot remember what. I haven't done any weak auras. The druid all sorted. Mage has got nothing. Need to practice the mage. The magus. Hmm. Well, I don't really know what else we can do on these characters. Trying to think. What is there that I need to do? It was something fairly like good that I was thinking of. I just cannot remember what it is now. Something like, oh yeah, I should do that. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. I'll do. No, it's just all gone. 6 hours. According to this timer. Big yawn. Excuse me. Oh. Why does it think I'm in combat? That's so strange. Why does it say playing Cursed Forge? Very weird as well on Discord. Cursed Forge, the game called Updating Add-ons. I need a hoodie, it's cold. Winter time. Let's get rid of Decursive and let's get rid of Fishing Buddy. Let's clean up a couple of add-ons. That'll be good. Do, 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 do. Let's queue up for some random dungeons. Let's just do little bits like that. Right, gonna get a hoodie. Be right back. So unknown macro option, Blade Storm. Oh, this should be a colon, not a semicolon. But does anyone use the difference of what each one means correctly? No, because people have just given up. Kids are just like, oh, English, you know, too hard, school's too hard. English too hard, maths too hard. So they've just made it easier for everyone. Ay, ay, ay. How quick are the queues? 6 minutes. Wonder if we just turn off the warrior outside of combat. Here we go. Let's see how badly this goes. I haven't played a warrior in a very long time. And I only leveled it, so I haven't really played a lot of it.
Oi, can a dishonest barkeep make a living?
here? New customers? Or are you looking for something a little hotter? Show 'em what we got on tap, belt dryer. Fatality!
Trying to stay out of the way for everyone, but it's just so difficult.
Fatality! Fatality!
Fatality.
It's to be a bar fight then. Good. Goes down smooth.
Oh yeah, okay.
Break it up. Time for happy hour. Keep 'em coming. Another one. Break it up.
What is this move again? Oh, execute.
Break it up. Yes, that was last call.
This is quite a short cooldown.
Are you here to help? My
Hmm.
zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Your pal here signed some papers he didn't read. And now Goldie Barenbottom is BEO of this joint.
You help me. Please get my meadery back, Outlander.
Oh, I've really got a hit. Completely forgetting about Whirlwind.
Oh no, my stills! They bypass the filters! It's running too hot. The mead will be substandard.
Yeah, but there'll be more of it. More meat, more money. That's good business.
Cinderbrew was my personal directive, my
Fatality!
passion. She's ruining everything.
Elemental? Made of mead? Oh, my cinder brew! Rubians are one thing, but I cannot process this.
Hamstring shockwave.
Months of R&D. You goody goodies don't know who you're dealing with. You do any more damage, and I'll cash you out, you hear me?
Pummel was my interrupt. Storm is another. That is crazy. That's just silly damage. What does this? That's pterodactyl. Spell reflection. That's fine. Do I have hamstring then? How good is that? I'm doing silly damage for not knowing what I'm doing at all. My TT's torn. Oh shit, no, it's not torn. I can get out of shit. What is this? Slam? Do I need slam?
My bees! You put them in cages? They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
We had to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor. And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier. Right, Bank? Bank!
can't help but feel that there should be a different button.
Time to bust out my beans. The best for my beans. Hot honey coming at ya. Flap those wings, darling. Burn so sweet. Eating time. Hot honey coming at ya. Get those wings popping. Burn so sweet. God's who will be the bee's knees now.
We should use them to make a beeline to Goldie's office. Come back to the taps to use them.
Hey! You're really trying to be a bee in my bonnet, ain't ya? You may have disrupted my business, but I'm still boss, and this is still my meadery!
But it feels so unusual. Increase your tap power within 100 jars. Okay, so that is just a buff, right? And there's no time on it. Perfect. So I think we've solved that problem.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to show ya and your rock-headed friend who's boss!
Disarm is a bit weird. Only this I need to get used to. My tea. Oh, a cup of tea. It's been all. Oh god, I only had one this morning. Yeah, maybe I'll go get one in a bit.
Alright, you may have gotten my employees, but now you're dealing with the BE.
You just saw the end cinematic of the raid. Okay, no spoilers. I was tempted to watch it. I went to Wowhead before I decided to, you know, try and remember how to play warrior, which is not going well. But yeah, maybe we watch it after this because I want to know. I can't just like not see or talk about it. Oh dear.
Dealing is my business, and it's booming! Just for you! Mwah! Cashing out!
Oh shit! I went into it. I thought I was. I couldn't tell which way this guy was facing. And again. No, I kind of think this entire HUD is kind of putting me off a little bit. I know all the buttons and everything off by heart. The only thing I'm forgetting is the Berserker Rage and stuff. Spoiler, there's a lot of feet. Hey, maybe I like it. Okay. I'm joking.
Because of you, I can hire back my workers and get back in business. Thanks again.
Why does the game give me a 415 piece, right, when I've got 480s on or whatever? And this is shit gear in Dragonflight as well. This is like a no geared warrior. Yet first quest and first dungeon, and it's like, hey, do you want to downgrade by about 1,000 stamina? It's like, no thank you. I just don't understand why that's the case, right? Surely a joke. Yeah, I've tried everything, me. I mean, class wise, you know, dungeons, and you know, I was talking about WoW. Oh dear, it's I'm definitely tired. Okay, that's one thing. Right, where's the spoiler? I saw it. Give me that cutscene, right? Let's do it. This is the end, yeah? Apologies, that was really loud, right? Let me just quickly double check. 1440p. Lovely. Go away. You're the one who brought up feet, Succubus, okay? Just saying, like, you're the one.
Slender is the strand that guides your destiny. So easily overlooked, yet cutting deeper than the sharpest blade. Shh. It's almost over. Your ambition was rare, you know. Yet despite even betraying your own mother, here you are. You promised nothing. Yet I gave you everything. You were just...
That's funny.
not enough.
Pity me.
I don't. You were a means to an end. Your survival wasn't necessary. I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I have that problem. What?
And now you learn the true lesson of the void. Only the strongest survive.
Very good. Sag. Is it really Sag? I once dated someone who really didn't like feet, okay? That she would never take her socks off, essentially. Like, in bed, everything. I think that's a bit much, you know? I don't sleep with socks on. I think that's a bit like, I don't know. I'd find it uncomfortable. I want to be free. Right, this HUD thing. Do we turn it off? I mean, it's pretty. It was good when I was learning, I think, but I think it just distracts me. I don't know. I'm just a, you know, not an experienced warrior at all. Oh, Adge, I'm back. So I've turned this thing on. It auto snoozes. No. I said, oh yeah, you probably wouldn't have heard. I dated someone who never took their socks off, whatsoever, bed or anything, and she, I don't know, she just really hated feet, which is fine, but like, if I was in bed, if I was going to sleep, like genuinely going to sleep and everything, I'd have to take my socks off, right? I find it uncomfortable. But each to their own. I don't know what the deal is about hating feet, but I don't understand the other extreme as well.
Oh, Dagran, are you all right?
Like, if people hate feet, you should hate hands as well. That's what I think.
Where is he? We've got to find him.
Dagran, wait!
No, man. I cannot.
Oh shit! I just did that. Okay, yeah, shockwave, and it stuns. That's pretty good. So I have 3 stuns as a warrior with what I'm doing. Well, with the old Dragonflight Fury warrior.
Much better. Now,
I've got that.
there's work to be done.
Stunning for 4 seconds. The normal pummel. We got 1 interrupt and 2 stuns. Yeah, slept with socks on. Everything was socks on. Apart from like rare occasions where, you know, the outfit just required. So like, you know, it was out somewhere nice or something. But, you know, always a spare set of socks in the handbag ready. It wasn't a big deal at all. I didn't give 2 shits. Whatever. But yeah, I couldn't do it, that's for sure. So, Succubus, are you yeah. She did have some quirks. Are you on NA time? Have you reset? Basically, is what I'm asking. I can't remember but have you done any mythic? Have you done any raiding? Or are you just still like doing your own thing, getting characters ready? You'll get in there when you get in there. Because it's just mythic difficulty dungeons, right? Like M0s, not mythic plus. And then LFR's got like the first wing or something like that. Not that anyone bothers. Oh, you're on EU. Okay, cool. So you're part of the superior group. Okay, good. Yeah, good. I've had some NA people in the past couple of days. You know, people coming in randomly, saying how much they hate Echo. Okay. Yeah, so we got to wait till tomorrow morning or later tonight. But for me, is in an hour, I guess. Server's going down in an hour. It's 1 a.m. my time though, I think. Yeah, a bunch of World First races got banned. I haven't seen today's yet, but yeah, essentially, tons of people have been banned. And it's like, yeah, I mean, they're gonna do every exploit possible. Because most of the time, most of them aren't really punished. Even a 4-day ban isn't. It depends. I don't know how many have been 4-day banned now. Okay, so it is 2 AM for me. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm not going to stay up till 3. And that's even if it's only an hour down, right? It's going to be probably... What am I doing? Ooh. It's probably going to be a couple of hours maintenance or whatever, right?
What brings you here?
I might turn this shit off because I think this is just... We'll turn the desaturate off so I can actually tell what the fucking icons are. I don't know. Am I really going to play the warrior? I've just got nothing to do, really. I can't be asked to do anything else.
Jaina, Thrall, we need help. Magni's in trouble.
Anduin, you're alive.
What is the latest on the old Twitter? Oh yeah, all this Dahlia stuff. Crazy. At least it wasn't as bad as the other stuff. Method stuff. But, you know, trying to compare what happened before to potential violence now is like, you know, it's not really a good thing. Who would be the person to look at? Gingy, he's normally, well, not crying. He's the one who's normally shouting about stuff. That cracks me up. You reckon Reddit? Reddit? Competitive WoW? Ravenous Honey Buzzer. Not really much going on. I thought there would be like tons more banned, unless it's just not really spoken about, or I've got to dig deeper on Twitter and that. Not too fussed. Right, Wowhead has updated all their shit. So let's steal. So it just looks like Slayer is the way to go. Mythic Plus, Raid, what's the difference? What am I doing now? This is kind of the M plus build. But people don't take Uproar. And what they putting in instead. Ooh. Second wind. Restore 6% health every 1 second when you have not taken damage for 5 seconds. Let's just keep my talents as is for now. Charge grants you 70% movement speed for 3 seconds. Removes all movement and parent effects. That seems like more fun. Oh, but of course, the movement speed at 3 seconds when you first charge is too good. Movement speed is like OP in every game. It just is. When it comes down to any game I've played, not that I've played any really high level, always movement speed. League of Legends, for sure. Any RTS. Even like TFT, movement speed.
Hold the line. Champion, help Magni.
That is nice though. Just felt it.
Come and get some, you chitinous bastard!
The edicts are my guide. The edicts mandate that I defend the Coreway. I must return to Dornegal. My storm
I must return to Dornegal.
Survivors. Now, take flight.
Oh, sugar. I was moving my spells and now, where do you get your Dragonflight spells back?
I have failed in my oath-sworn duty.
Sky riding, sorry, sky riding. Be politically correct now. Well in search. I want.
What is your query? Even with a novice rider, this storm rook will reduce those spiders to ash. Drive back the Nerubians around the Coreway. I will handle the ones farther into the city. They are retreating. Well executed, Outlander. Now, I believe you and your friends have much to discuss. Do you require aid?
We brought the Nerubians here.
Thromcar.
No, the Nerubians were focused on the Coreway. The attack was another part of Zalatan.
We will be back. And we will be ready.
Moss grow over us. Survivors from the beach?
If they are truly allies, perhaps all is not lost.
Nerubians everywhere.
Nubians everywhere.
Was Odin. I knew him. His memory will be preserved. Please deposit his memory gem into the archive's repository.
So, the archive holds every Earthen's memories. Can you view them?
Dagrin, this may be a solemn ritual for them.
Oh, we're in. Did that too late. Oh, I don't know why I keep pressing the impending victory as if I need HP. Because I've only leveled with this character, so it's like muscle memory spam. Did it again. And it's 75. 80 rage.
Weaklings! Here we come! Fight Whitebeard? Fight with stupid! No dog, my god! No dog, my god! Stupid weaklings! Stupid wick!
I don't have intervene, do I? I don't have it talented. It's just another way to do chart. Yeah, it's just my macro. Keep doing that. Clicking the wrong button. Makes me want to put rampage on R. case the spell reflect doesn't work like I thought it did. If I had spell reflect then, I wonder if it worked. Oh, I did have it, or maybe I didn't. I thought I pressed it. Oh shit.
No more Candle King. We can be free. But first, the darkness.
We can be free.
Darkness cannot be time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use Big Candle Cock to escape.
Can you please stop binging me? Fuck's sake. I'll just get all the candles then, shall I, guys? Yeah? That sounds like a good plan. Right, my best is 18. Let's see if we can beat it. No, lost. going to get to the point where I'm going to do a macro for this dynamite ability. And just like assign it to my mouse wheel and just scroll up and down like crazy. $17. We can't fight here. Can we please?
Darkness descends.
And there we have it. What am I doing? I'm definitely tired. I just went to use my Hearthstone, just to leave a dungeon. Ah.
The machines must be preserved. Thank you. Keep the device. You may find use of it if you find more memory gems.
First things first, we need a new ask about professions, yes. We need a new mount. Okay, we're not going with the big bat. What is a warrior's mount? A Zandalari warrior as well, so it's a bit fury. Fits the Zandalari. Or this one, I suppose. feel like I'm oh, fucking hell, what's the Spider-Man, the original Spider-Man 1 film from like 20 years ago? And you've got the Goblin guy. Green Goblin. I need more mounts, man. What am I doing? That's what I'm going with, isn't it, at the moment? It's a shop mount, apparently. I don't know how I get this shit. I've never bought stuff off the shop. I bought stuff from the trader thing where you get free trading for like 500 coins. I'll buy a mount occasionally when I think to go check. Maybe that is it. I'm going to go with my first call. I'll be sick if you could fly with this. I think we just need to bring the whole weak aura down a touch, and I might be a bit happier with it. I didn't mean to. The perfect set. There you go. What's the Hellfire? Do I not have the BRF? Not the BRF, Blackrock. Yeah, Blackrock Foundry. Yeah. Hellfire. I thought I had that stuff. Clearly I don't. I'm not big on the transmog game.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
The entire isle is under attack. Praise the Titans, were it not for the Storm Riders.
Alright, let's set the Hearthstone.
We need the Council's direction.
My thinks beds are scarce. We have resorted to using the proscenium as a field hospital.
You'll find me. I'm not about to leave the Isle of Dorne unexplored. I have a reputation to uphold.
My directive is to serve you. I bid you welcome. I serve.
Then it seems long past time you stood united. We need to find this Edelgone, rebuild ye Corway, and take care of the Nerubians once and for all.
The Nerubians.
I'm willing to be a liaison, if ye be willing to speak with her.
You are correct. Stormward, new directive.
Oh, everyone in NA playing the new stuff right now. Feels great, man. Feels real great. Love it. Every expansion, every tier.
Council Ward, I would have never agreed to do this.
I'd imagine how that must be if you're like in a top 100 guild, top 500 or 1,000 guild. You're taking it seriously.
This should be interesting.
Come on, Ebona. Stay with me.
What is this weird line? What is this?
Then you'll be the first storm rider it's seen for centuries.
Take that, you crawling creeps! Won't get the best of me. The truth is out there. All right, let's do this. Through here.
It's almost as if Firefox doesn't have hardware acceleration on. Let me just check that. Oh shit, I'm in a dungeon. Why do I interrupt?
Incompetent drones. I will end you myself. You'll falter my swarm. My watch ends.
It's just insane damage. So quick.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Nephris refused to reclaim that glory, but no more.
I thought that it would get me out. I thought this got me out of roots and stuff. Fear sat. Oh, okay. Accidentally taunted. Whoops. So many tabs opens.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries.
Need to get Warcraft logs set up. Hang on a second. Does Raider IO do automatically against? There's so many different programs now. I'm just glad I'm not like a
Captain Dale Cry is protecting something.
TSM user as well, because that'll be another program.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics.
I don't think I need to get Warcraft logs set up yet. I mean, come on. Why isn't my rampage going off? Spamming too much, I think.
Shame, ma'am. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
That's pretty good. The lock, I think, just went, I'm going to go all out on this, the boss. And just let me mow down the AoE shitty mobs. I'm literally set up for that.
I see their gambit. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants. Ours is the true path for the Arathi!
Are these still strikes, lackeys? God! God! The Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty. They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will! By my holy hammer! By fire, I am healed.
Her prey has warped the priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is madness.
Belladar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength. The Arathi with an army of the risen. The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Kazalgar, and subjugate the world.
No, such heresy. They defiled the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the Colis.
See, that's when I needed to use the, what is it, control up. Yeah, and it adds this on the end.
Foolish outsiders. Belladar's sacred flame.
That purge icon, the CC icon's way far left. What's that about?
The sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions. Burn by sacred flame. By blaze be purified. Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame. By blaze be purified. The Empire will.
I don't know what's going on, but
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
stream is not happy. Well, PC is a bit not happy. It's this. On the logs homepage. Oh god, it's another Overwolf app. Damn it. Everything's Overwolf.
Glad to see Adelgon finally sent us some help.
Let's rescue these folks and avoid these webs.
May all paths be open.
Okay, cool. So I can now log whenever I want. Right, let's do this.
Don't step in those webs. The Rubians might pop out if you do. They'll maybe use it that way. Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them. That's everyone here. Let's keep this cart moving. They're behind us. Watch out.
Stop evading.
Let's get the rest of our people out of here. Found a bit of gold.
All I want is this thing. It's just not letting me loot it. Bran, get the fuck out. Christ for that. Wasn't even worth it.
All's quiet, Commander. Fantastic! Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in move ahead. Meet us up above. A new experience. Another ambush. This must be how they captured the others.
Those webs will summon the ruby. Don't stand in them.
Oh shit, well, I've obviously missed something back here. Ambush defeated. Downtime? What, on the stream? Was there downtime? Oh, you're asking, is it downtime on the game? Okay, 2 a.m, not 1 a.m. I was wrong. It was 3 till 4. Minus an hour for UK because we're slightly behind the EU. Yeah. But I have been thinking. I'm tempted to get a cup of tea. I mean, it's a bit late. Should just go to bed. But I was like, oh, I'll get a cup of tea and just do the first hour of Harry Potter. Just load it up. Or an RPG of some sort. Wish I had Final Fantasy 16 or whatever it is. 16, yeah. Hope your evening's been good to you, or it is being good to you because you're 5 hours behind me, aren't you? So, yeah, you're just starting your evening. Nice lazy dinner. 4 hours. Where did I get 5 hours? We're going to go back to the chat last week and we're going to look and we're going to see that you said 5 hours. Intake. Incoming train. Watch out.
Champion, you're getting stronger. Nothing old Bran can't get through.
Not bad, got another level. Right now, yeah. So yeah, like we do have it. So in sometime in October. I guess it will be 5 hours, right? If you don't have it, or do you have it? I don't know. Should get rid of it at this point. I mean, farmers need it. Farmers can carry on doing it, but the rest of us, we can just do normal time, yeah, all the time.
There's more to explore out there, and you know me, can't resist a good cave.
Keeper's beard. Oria's overrun with Hungarians.
And whose fault is that? Your edict is to protect the Isle, not just the city, and not just...
In the future, we'll be 5 hours apart. We're messing with time.
The mountain lends us its strength.
That's the first time you've asked that question. But you can start by helping the injured.
Sort of Time Lord. Yeah, I know. All three. Yeah, I know. Genuinely, I don't know. If you don't have it and I do, the clocks go back. So, actually, I think it will be 3. And we'll be getting... No, but that... We're so far apart, though, in the world, right? Surely we're moving further away from each other. Oh. Maybe they go forward. The clocks go forward? I don't know. Things, it all just happens automatically now. Clocks go forward in October or back? Forward. Oh no, back. Yeah. So basically it goes from 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. and then it goes back to 1 a.m. again. Or it goes 2 a.m. to 3 a.m. but then it just goes 2:59 2. And then 2:01, 2:02, and like that. So yeah. Us and Portugal are the same. Well, the only other ones, like, what is it? EU time zones. So like a map. I love how straight away Greenwich Mean Time. It should all be done by Greenwich Mean Time, which is a place in UK, Greenwich. Why isn't the UK on this? It's like, why are we like... Isn't that weird? Just like, it's just taking away the UK. What's that about? Yeah, here you go. Like, we're in this one. The EU one, we're like, they literally, the EU, European Commission have said, we don't exist. European Union. Oh yeah, they're trying to call it CET. The Central Eastern European... No, Central Eastern Summertime. CEST. Iceland's on our time as well. This seems not. Maybe we're not the same. We're the same as Portugal sometimes, though. I don't know. I don't even think the websites know. Because this one doesn't have us with Portugal and Ireland, but then this one does. And then it also has random yellow time zone that's not talked about. Oh well. All Greek to me. Time really is weird. It is. It's, you know, you can almost, does it even exist? Does time exist? Can we even observe it? Really? Don't know. The fourth dimension time, isn't it? So we're all moving through the fourth. We can't observe the fourth dimension, but we exist in it. Is that how it works? I think something like that. Because we can exist within time, but we can't observe it, or something like that. I don't know. Maths. It's like high-end maths and physics. Ah, how interesting. One of my philosophy lecturers also had a degree in physics. The guy was just like ginormous brain. Just loved talking to him. But you know, you get one lecture with him like every 3 months. It's like, fucking hell. Oh, fuck him. At this point, the English sort of stubbornness will just come out and we'll just go, oh, fuck you guys. Delete us from it all then. Fact is, they need us. We got all the tech. We got all the science. We got all the spies. We got all the, like, you know, the military intelligence. It's a shame our navy is not worth shit anymore. But when it used to be like the, you know, the big dick of UK, but it's not anymore. We don't have enough docks to repair our navy, so there's a huge backlog. Our nuclear subs are just like, just for show and tell, and it costs billions. I think, yeah, we could actually whip up a little navy real quick, you know, just across to the UK. Just go, come on, everyone, get your boats, get your pirates. There'll be old ladies on their narrow boats. There'll be, you know, the drunk pirate who still thinks he's got it in his sailboat with one oar. There'll be, you know, guys in the kayaks with a machine gun. Sort of like done. Although we don't need as big a navy as we used to, because ships are just so much more advanced now. So like a destroyer that's been built in the last 10-20 years can take down like 10-15 destroyers from 40 years ago, no problem. Pretty interesting that way, but, well, not really interesting, I suppose, but maybe one day. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How busy it is. Everything's kicking off still. I don't know. I think I might doesn't say that the server's going to shut down in 40 minutes. Normally it gives you a good long warning. $73. That's not bad. Considering I didn't even think about doing my warrior. Do, do, do. What's going on in the world? Black Desert. Satisfactory 1.0. Nightingale. Potion craft. There's actually a game about like making potions, like alchemy, real life alchemy. Trackmania gameplay when, yeah. Need to like get better at making quicker decisions than just playing something for an hour. Wow, 10 years partner. That's crazy. $10 years. God, I wish I carried on streaming back in the day. I had like, at one point I had like 40, 50 people watching me whilst I was doing Final Fantasy run-throughs. The old ones. This was years ago though. That was still at my old house. So this was probably like 10 years ago. I've streamed across 3 different accounts over the years. How silly is that? No, I just sort of... I had to move out. Then that stopped the first time when I was streaming. So then all of a sudden I was in a crappy flat and living really, really on the back. Like I didn't have much money. I was just working as much, but I was chefing. I was also working split shifts. When you're doing chef work, you're working in the, you know, morning and lunch. You have a few hours break and then you come back and do the evenings. So I was doing that 5-6 times a week. It's like literally no time to stream unless it's just impossible. So the dream just died right there. Then I tried again when I first moved to my next flat. And then that I didn't, again, work took over a fair amount and also a relationship. Soon after that, so they both kind of like got in the way, and that was, I think that was, I went by like Danny Lee because my middle name's Lee and I'm actually like hyphenated, so my name is Danny Lee with a hyphen in between in between it. So yeah, each in a different alter ego. And that I never really had a plan with that. That was just like streaming random stuff like League of Legends, and there was like already like, you know, there's tons of pros and really good players, so it was just like streaming here and there, some RPGs, and then finally now I've started again. Although I did set up Yeffy like a good couple of years ago, but then work and buying the house and moving. But that's not going to happen this time. That's not going to happen. I'm not stopping this time. 100%. Like, no way. It's either it either happens or it doesn't. But I'm not going to stop. Not anytime soon. Years. Affiliate with Yeffy like 2-3 years ago when I first started Yeffy. Yeah. Yeffy was my WoW name for years and years. It's been my sort of WoW handle. I was like, oh, okay, I'll just use that name. It's like you can tell how to pronounce it straight away from seeing it. It's one word. I looked on like accounts and I was like, oh shit, like no one really uses this name, it seems. So I use that WoW name then. And then I got affiliate, yeah. That was like thanks to friends getting affiliate. Like they just watched and stuff. And it doesn't take too much, I don't think, to become affiliate. I can't even remember, but I think back then it was less. I don't know what it is now. So obviously really happy that it still counts. Even though it happened, you know, I did it a few years ago. But yeah, I do wonder sometimes, like, oh, what happens if I never stopped like 10 years ago and I was doing Final Fantasy runs and all this stuff? But because it was like PS3 streaming as well, and I was beta testing Final Fantasy 14, and I was in a pretty, you know, I was on part of the sort of first wave of competitive raiders and stuff. But Final Fantasy 14 was so different back then, and you would stream a bit on PlayStation 3 and a bit on PC, and I could swap back and forth. But you know, everything happens for a reason. It's pretty funny. Succubus was in here earlier saying there's a lot of feet, and then I've just gone to WoW subreddit and someone else is commenting in the cutscene. This always seems to happen. I'm not really sure why, but late at night, always seem to get a little spike. That's some ogre feet. Well, you don't like this? Always seem to get a spike in viewers, is what I was going to say. I mean, I guess being a small streamer, you notice when suddenly you get 2-3. But no, it must be some of the WoW stuff. I think everyone's just waiting for the reset now. I don't even know when it's going to be, but I think it's like half an hour. I don't think I'm going to stay up till like 3 AM just to like run a few M0s. Like I said earlier, I think I'm going to get a good night's sleep and then attack it early and stream for like 12-14 hours tomorrow. Affection. I've got a mecha gnome. I don't know why. I've got a Volpera. Again. I think I prefer the Volpera though. I think that's a bit of a controversial take. guy has tried 769 times to get invincible. No way. Real. 769th week. It's a weekly lockout, right? Damn. That can't be right. You must be adding up alts or something. 769th week. Like since it came out. This is what you all want. This is what everybody wants. This is the real. This is the content. And not one eye was looking at them. Well then, let's have a little look at the comments. They're going to be funny. There's some good shit. I hope when we defeat Zalatath, her loot table is entirely boots. Zalatath toe ring. Don't get this one. Apparently then we've had 4 Zalatath feet. Cinematics of some description. Don't call them ogre feet, Lee. I mean, come on. Gotta be kind to these people. That's what my feet look like. Purple. Tank cheat sheet. God.
In this video, I'll give you a detailed...
This old version is reminding of Orkut. Did you have it? Orkut communities? No. I'm not really following. Oh, old version of Reddit. Ah, okay, yeah, no. People were like, oh God, what was it before Reddit? I completely forgot. They were just like message boards, right? People had forums and stuff. A couple of them had certain names. God, I've been on Reddit. It's like there's so many different Reddit accounts over the years.
Hello?
I've managed to put together over the past couple of days a playlist of about 7 hours. That's pretty decent. No longer will I have to keep micromanaging the music. Anyway, I think that might be me done. I'd like to get a good night's sleep and yeah, come back tomorrow refreshed for a long stream, long day with lots of deaths and me probably getting frustrated with myself. We'll see. Could probably do as well with a bit of reading up what everyone's found out, because the NA have had the new stuff for like most of the day, so it'd be good to like read up a bit on what they've done, or like what's good, what's not, and just double check everything. But I don't know, hopefully it'll be a bit of a chill week. I don't know, we'll see. We'll end up pugging, so we'll end up raiding with a bunch of people. I probably won't go into Discord or anything like that with them, but it will be interesting to say the least, because it'll be a mix of people who are good but don't know what to do, good but do know what to do, bad people who know what to do, and then bad people who also don't know what to do. Do you know what I mean? Like it's going to be a bit chaotic. Hopefully we'll see some funny stuff. Yeah, I think there's going to be a bit of chaos, but it's part of the fun. I just hope no one rages too much. There's every chance we do something really stupid and we get kicked. Oh well. I once slow walked into a raid boss and was AFK at the time. I somehow hit a macro, but anyway. Yeah. I will chat to you tomorrow if you're about. But yeah, have a good evening. Any other viewers watching, following, chatting, appreciate it. And I will be back tomorrow around lunchtime-ish. I think about 1-2 p.m. UK, I think, is what I'm aiming for. So expect me about 3. But yeah. Have a good night. Catch you tomorrow, Cousin Lee.